Alright, more 16 today. Gonna go ahead and try and slip in a couple of 4-hour chunks in one. See what we can do. I was gonna see if I can upgrade anything with you yet.
So, what'll it be?
Oh, you know. Yeah. Yeah, here we go.
You can thank me later. Anything else?
Alright, chat. We got side quests to clean up before we do the next story thing, but at the very least, we already tapped them. We already primed them up. There's one of them we can't do until we have access to the other areas, but, you know, for now we can start working on the first 3.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by
Memory serves as soon as you travel, things unlock. Makes sense.
That people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life. In which regard, fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Best of luck, Clive, and do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
Lady Karen,
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
you're doing good trade then.
Can't complain. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
You know, if Goots actually had to have that conversation, I think he would have just killed himself. I feel like there was no other option for him. Okay, that's the one. I was like, where's the other one at? Yeah, I can't wait till when I finish the game and I can look things up at my leisure. At the moment, I cannot.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past...
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was?
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Fucking shit.
I heard the Emperor was in.
He's like, don't you worry, Clive, I will waste your time too. And I'm like, yeah, you will, Goots. You sure fucking will, dude.
You hear me?
Yeah, I've been very careful. I go on my own YouTube channel, I can't see the VODs.
I say we should.
Shit's just blank. The importance of video blocker
Your studies, I
extensions
see.
on browsers great, chat.
What is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore. It's not. Oh,
Let me show you what my channel looks like for me real quick here.
sorry.
But we didn't break them.
It just
just
fucking blanks out anything with the term 16 in it.
Mididol showed us.
Shit's
Miss
empty.
Mididol. And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions.
And for that, I will take off
Look at
all
these
of your
parts with
fingers.
fresh eye. All right. Everything here was once part of
I don't
Miss
want to think
Mididol's
about her full
scales.
name, okay?
Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important. as the
Mididol
others.
is a little too much.
If even one of them
To
is
be
missing,
fair,
the scales
Sid's
won't
name
work.
is Sidolphus.
So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. These round parts are called the pans.
I do. Molly, but these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. But what if I wanted to wear goots?
Probably not.
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This is called the arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait.
Good thinking. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body.
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms, and then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
I have to do everything around here.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future.
Oh, god
She's
damn
showing
it.
us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I have places to be, personally. Don't you worry about it. Hey, it was all up to the engineers here. I don't want to hear nothing. Hold on, what's the best route for this? Actually, both are equal. Broken only knows so much about technology. His jobs have been simple. It was to do sword and board for his brother, then be a slave. And now he's like, and now you just do everything, dude. Most importantly, you do this little hop to make it feel like that I'm heavy gaming. Let's restock. I don't know if I have capped potions or not.
Thought you knew better. Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
There will be if you keep saying that every time I open the goddamn
It was as
door,
you thought.
child.
The children had the scales. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea, although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Yeah!
There's no need.
No, there's a big need.
Have them follow it.
I see.
I'm skipping all the parts where you're not going to punish the
Sid.
children.
Do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow, but that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I.
Ah, you've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
That's great. Now let's go punish them. I'm gonna do my big combo. Alright, there's nothing else to do here until we have access to the other zones, so let's push the main plot until they allow us. I'm setting up the orbital fire. I'm putting the rod up. I'm giving them the train. Hello, Josh. Hello, dog.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Sorry, I needed to de-stress for a second. Okay, we're good. What a useless restriction. What's the harm in just like going and just being like, alright, it's all open, but this is the next plot thing. I feel like closing them off for a scene that was them walking seems a bit unnecessary. It's just a nitpick, but I'm just like, really? It's not even like one of those things where you'll like accidentally show up to that zone. Because this game doesn't have like the 14 you walk across the blue lights and then they make it to the thing. Anytime you reach a boundary and a location in this game, they just take you to the world map.
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
This would only become a tangible problem in a world where it took like a minute and a half to load zones like it was last gen. Anyway, let's clear the rest of our side quests here so we can get back to the more important duties. Third. Yeah.
The meadows, then.
Forget this game is averse to being able to jump over things that are bigger than 1 foot.
This might take a while.
Ah, there's one. Get out of here. 500, man. They sure value those dogs.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. Nice try.
You made an attempt and it failed. There is a piece of gear I'd like to try out next, thinking about it. You'll see in a minute, chat. I think it's time to finally give it a look. Alright, time for torture. I'm just standing here for reference. Yeah, I've noticed that whenever you use your like first Titan ability, it's like, and I'm like, okay, dude, you're scaring me.
That's the one.
Like, chill out, dude. Let me go into this gear. We picked it up at some point earlier. I'll drop the combo damage bonus. Only problem is we have 18 million of these. Ignition, Wicked Wheel. Wicked Wheel's pretty good, actually. Healing Potency. Ah, yeah, these are the timely ones. Gil, Experience, Timely. Wind Up, Judgment Bolt. You know, I thought it was here. What's the sort button do? Let's see. I don't know. I will say this, I could have sworn I got an accessory at some point that just applies the magic charge automatically so I don't have to do it. But it looks like I don't. I thought I had that. I don't think I sold it. I haven't sold a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's fine. If I don't have it, I don't have it.
No, I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better.
Yeah, it definitely is an item. And I was finally thinking about using it, and then that popped up. Oh shit, there's a side quest that unlocked there too. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's a thing, because Jason was also talking about using it, and I remember I passed it up. Maybe it was in a shop and I just didn't buy it.
It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
My lord Marquis, it is you. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. The gears of governance have ground to a halt. The realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord
You can get it at Karen's. Yeah, I'll check when we're back at the hideaway then.
believes there is a way to avoid.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet...
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord.
Let's see. Big click noise.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're also looking for Goots. Ah yeah, this is for the car on quest.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all...
I'm always being bold.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Well, unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
I mean, yeah.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
I love Goots. He's a funny, meek, big guy, but also he is the dumbest man in the world. At no point did he go, I don't think Nan can teleport. Oh, it's one of these. God damn. What's the other one? The other one's kind of on the way. Yeah, I do this. I'll go to the one labeled 3, and then I'll teleport to the obelisk to get quicker access to the other one. Come to me, my bird. I'm glad you've appeared from the ether. Not to be confused with the ether.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Oh, these guys really want my train. They're just begging for it.
Master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
What? Well, let's get to work. Guys, you gave me 300 less experience than like 2 dogs. You suck ass.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps 2, but I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital, and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I don't think they'll be using them, so why not?
Not at all. Now, if he was bound for Oriflamme...
Ah, okay, it's one of those things where you do them one at a time, as opposed to them both being on the map. I was concerned about that one not being on the map. I now understand. Alright, let's go find this, this supposed, Haran out here in the desert. Okay, I'm glad that the game isn't going to be that picky, where it's like, I would like to spawn this on the bridge, and they're like, nah, you're not out of town yet.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
How's the game so far? Very good.
You, is it?
We're in one of those quiet questing sections at the moment.
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
I love when they fight. All right, here we go. Guys, that's great. Bad news. It's back up. Please walk into the microwave. If you think that guy can outspeed my damage, you got another fucking thing coming. His luck will run out in a moment. There we go. Hi! I believe you were healing? Heal this, bitch! Thanks for the help, everybody.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he only wanted that bull of a manservant. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
I was about to say, they must be warping me over there.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it?
Dude, chill out. She's gonna die like any minute. She's like 8 million years old.
Employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goose, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind, though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
I can't say this is really isn't really doing anything for me, really.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I was like, oh man, where's the part where I'm supposed to side with Grandma?
Dad? No. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't know. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes.
See, thank you.
Stolen from his strongbox. I've done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
I like how we had to get 80% through her visit here for me to go, alright, where's the part where I'm supposed to sympathize with you at all and side with you? And then they're like, here you go. And I'm like, oh, thank God. I was starting to think they almost forgot.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Oh, hello.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands. It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but...
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go. Let's go solve this problem real quick.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Down to the bottom. Big dumbass. Again, less experience than when I fought those dogs that one time.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive. And I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away, but allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Yeah, but he just said he would send a thing, so I don't know why we need to. You know, besides so we can have the end screen, but, you know, I'm just splitting hairs. I was like, where? I'm like, ah, yeah, these stairs lead to the door. He's like, I refuse to not just stand here for hours.
I see you're still here. The rest's location of
I'm glad they had a line for that.
Traders, and with it, speaking of which, I received word from both my associates.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim. Storm is in crisis, and we must work. together.
As it is mine.
Yeah, I feel you. Sometimes you want to like get to the next narrative point, but they keep dropping these little bad boys on you.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Here you go. Here's your materials for the dish.
And he was...
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, why? Now then, let's hope these grand old...
Alright, make your food.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary...
Ah! I think Idris Elba made that exact same noise when he started feeling the hot wings.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent. It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Man has a cheeseburger for the first time.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back.
Of course. His family.
Big family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Thank you. Alright. Now let's go continue on the main plot in search of the other side quests that spawned, because God is dead. Ah, it's all on the other end, so we'll have a little bit. Let's go on the chocobo, walk for about 4 seconds, then get off it for a story cutscene. You know, the game had mercy. I thought it was gonna be like that because every time I get on a chocobo, it's like really short.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
So part of me went, oh shit, not this time, huh? Cool.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Ow. Not bad. What's up, buddy? I want to see if I can do the parry. Oh darn, he got staggered a little bit. Level up.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Very well.
Alright, our side quest is right over here.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. There's a village not far from here.
Yeah, it's rough. We gotta take care of that.
I'll go.
That's much better than helping out children or making a new food.
Forgive me, Lord Kuga.
Rest well, soul.
Okay.
The was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Ready, go?
This game's formatting starts to make more and more sense when you realize how much an action stage is just a dungeon and a trial in FF14.
To be careful.
It has that same period of you slowly moving through a new area and doing main and side quests of varying different gameplay types until they're like, all right, go in the building. So hey Chad, how you doing today? Good Sunday? Okay, that's good. I parried a chocobo. Since I actually want to do the side quests. Yeah, the side quests added very little value in most 14 things, especially when I feel like they stopped giving experience or something. They did something to it to where I was like, this is not worth it.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the
Sidequests
battalion?
give like 0 experience in 14. Yeah, I remember they did that at some point. I went, why? You've now ensured that I will definitely never do them.
Another survivor.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right.
If I'm in a new expansion, I'll just run one of the first dungeons like an additional 2 times to get ahead of curve.
Tabor is safe, thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Yeah, my name's George.
Wait. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there. In Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Reminder, that's a scene after a side quest was completed. They didn't need to do that, but I'm glad they did. I did the math once, and I think in Endwalker, one side quest is less than 2% of a level. What I'm saying is that, the MMO parts of progression in that are really, really bad. However, they've improved significantly on main quest design in that, as well as, it's like main quest design and the experience doling out. Sure, you'll have to do a couple of dungeons more than once to get ahead of curve, but I'll take that over going into the sludge that is quests that are not voiced, which means they're bad content.
To me, please!
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Activated. See if anything happened to open up while I was gone. Nah. Here we go.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Thinking about FF12 now. Calls himself the Undying, dies anyway.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile, on the table shaped like a circle, more of like a donut.
Here in the Agora. The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Bro, bad news.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation. And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Yes, I'm sure this will work out, bro.
Enough.
Ha! Your sword's sick, dude. Dude, your sword's huge.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
I don't know why they thought they could handle the dominant of Odin, the one-hit KO man.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
I'm already mentally preparing for a DPS check purple meter, where if you don't do it, he Zantetskins you. Just immediately fucking kills you. That feels like an easy gimme. You know, if they want it to be an instant kill.
By the flames.
Phoenix
They have it on
Gate,
banners.
Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Its remains of the faith
Yeah?
it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
He was like here first.
If
Sorry.
that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
Okay, a couple more of these opened up.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is that blade for hire, perchance?
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. The dread Evis are aggressive beasts, compelled as they are to acts of violence.
How do you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast. Now, that will bring me that beast's skin.
Sure.
All right.
Of course you will. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Yeah, Josh should just be hanging out. As you do. Let's go up these stairs. Get this other one.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You! Finally.
What's up, Larry David?
No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness?
Climb the stairs.
And memorize a few inscriptions. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues. 3 of them, to be precise. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might, namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of...
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can.
Okay.
How are the new boots treating you?
It's just a quest destination zone the whole way. Okay. Apparently I'm able to jump that, but not the other thing. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
It sounds like you're just a bit of a hater, frankly. Learn to appreciate the pinkness. And also stay out of the places where the ether turns you into a monster. Hope you have a good memory, KZ. Oh no. Oh no, as soon as you asked me, I immediately forgot what this said. Alright, let's try and commit this to memory as good as we can, chat. Ignore that sound effect. That feeling when I don't mute that fucking program. Just so we can run one bit. This one's gonna be tough. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. Oh, that's so true, dude.
What golden plains?
Yeah, when someone's photographic memory comes off, it fucking you can hear it inside your fucking brain.
Since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beast.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Okay, I think I've memorized all three of these now.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Let's see. Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, or...
No doubt you're right. This is proving most...
Realizing he doesn't really have much of value to say on any of these. Let's see. Children of the Hunters. Oh, they're making you do the whole thing. Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land.
Children of the Hunter, that's all three.
And so, we have 3 engravings. One for each of the 3 peoples.
If you get it wrong, they just let you pick till you get it right. I figured. I just wanted to get it right in the first run.
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the route. Nonetheless.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far.
Alright, yeah, we gotta slay a Dread Evis. Which is... Well, it's all the way over there. Huh. I guess I set out from the jaw. Yeah, we got a funny bit out of us all worked out. Yo, what's up, bird?
Let's go.
Come on. Alright, what's my general direction through this whole thing? Okay, there's no reason to turn at all until a little bit later. Hold on, bros. They got a War Panther over here. Yeah, definitely kill this guy first. Thank you, Tanuki-san. Got it! Alright, yeah, we can still pull. There we go. funny damage. Just numbers for days. The stagger just reapplying. Didn't stand a chance. Okay, yeah, we just take a right. Oh, hello.
Come on. Faster.
Time to fight.
We're closing in here in the fields of Carava. Yeah, I can see our Evis. What's up, bro? Bonk.
Maybe, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
There, take more punishment. Now that you're down, you're extra screwed. Ah, a little too early. There's one. Yeah, one day I'll get that 50k stagger trophy.
You're finished.
Bonk.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Empty hovel. For pizza. I guess I'll check these areas. They might have like an obelisk or something.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Almost come from one rotation from stagger. It felt messed up. Yeah, that guy wasn't very good. Yeah, fuse you with the wall, if you don't mind. Are you liking the game so far? Oh yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. Story is really good. I've enjoyed most of the quest contents. And the big action stages and bosses have been probably some of the best I've experienced in recent years in terms of just really well directed, really, really engaging. Music's, you know, it's from the 14 composer, so of course he's just bringing it. But yeah, having a really good time with it. I was already expecting to enjoy it, as I like most of the stuff they put out, but this is hitting even harder than I personally expected, exceeding expectations and whatnot. I would like to explore that small little divot sticking out in the south.
They'll get surrounded.
Where would that be from my position? It'd be about here. Hold on, this might be 2 gil. It was 10 gil.
That'll do, girl.
There's a hunt.
Company.
Let's check it out. The 10 of clubs. Thank you, Oren Bloodstone, for the Prime Gaming sub.
Not a God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Parried. Ata! Let's pull you down to the ground, buddy. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is a multi-hit. Alright, we dodged that. Let me wait for the rod set up here. He actually got knocked back farther away from where I put that, which is a bit unfortunate from a DPS standpoint, but I guess we'll deal. Yeah, I have no idea how he got knocked like 10 feet. This is on me for trying to be cool about it. Got it! Oda! And charge in. Parried! I'm so smart! We just both went in with a big slam right at the end.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Funny dog. Yeah, since hunts can, like, just appear without you even looking at the board to accept them, you can just have a bunch of moments where you kind of go, alright, I'll go to a spot on the map that looks like you would never actually go there, and then there they are. Anyway, that's enough excitement for this area. Let's, head back and turn in that, I think it was the Avis side quest. Here you go. I picked up some skin.
Here's your hide.
I worried you might never return.
supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here.
Thank you. While I am holding a lot of skill points for later unlocks, I do think I forgot to update the Wicked Wheel. No, I do have it. I do have it where I need it. Okay. For some reason I had in my head that I didn't. Alright, back to work. Hey.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
You accept the Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, the will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril.
You know, in the off chance you decided you wanted to spawn any quests while I wasn't looking, you ain't gonna trick me.
Seem very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege?
Ah, okay. Bird? Oh, hello. I didn't see you there.
Come on.
Come with me.
Faster.
Alright, off the bird.
Let us be rid of them.
It's killing time. Sure. Alright, that cleared a bunch of them. Cool. And not enough dudes for me to care. Ooh, an obelisk.
Clive. Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Oh, shit. Bad vibes, chat.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh shit, it's a actual level. You motherfuckers! You little you're like, we'll you know, we'll give you this battle stage, but what if you did 3 side quests right now? And I'm like, you're damn right I will! Is this the one you were telling me about? Because I'm gonna be honest, I've been bracing for the drop 6 in front of you shit ever since you said it. You've done nothing but hurt my mental health.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need.
It gets worse. Ah, fuck me.
Why your fearlessness?
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure
My
you know,
damn
when these dark
baby
skies swept
brain.
over the Republic, so Randalar has been particularly badly affected.
Oh
Many
yeah, I
of the
remember who
captive
you are
bearers
now.
have
Okay.
lost their masters. None remain free for long, of course, but the army too
Crimson,
is in disarray
Crimson
and
Caravan,
finds
that's
itself
right.
unable to provide for its new charges.
And you've been looking to buy.
Precisely. It's the perfect.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, so we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. And we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so we seek the
Okay,
aid of a
beat up
fearless
the monster so that people can settle in that spot. Sure.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your...
I will. We have an entire... Even if I begin right now, so I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in.
I'll do my...
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread.
All right.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Alright, make way for that spot, which I can get it from Latney's, whatever the fuck that said, crest, cleft, clunge, cleft. I'm gonna say it's Litany's clunge, personally. Alright, let's go. Ba-ba. See, I'm fine with this. I'm fine they're loading me up on quests, which, you know, I do want to get some cool action stage stuff in, but it's fine. Because we got to an action stage unlocked in an hour and 35 minutes. That's good. Yesterday, it took us like 4.5 hours. Granted, it was cool as shit. Oh my lord! You are nothing to my bird! Face judgment! Okay, that's enough.
Straight home now.
At least it has no frogs. Oh yeah. You can carry enemies across the map with this. It's pretty good. We even went out of their boundary. Okay. Chug, 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 chug. There we go. We can't leave those gains on the ground. Ambrosia takes no prisoners. There's a reason that they were handling themselves for, you know, over a decade without us.
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
Alto moment. Whoa, it's funny seeing all of them spawn like that. Clive really be a Thomas, dude. Oh. There you are. Holy shit. I'm gonna punch a dog. Got it. Sorry, I just sneezed. We're good. I get allergic to the end of the fight. My McDonald's order is he 17 because it will never be him 17. Let's go, baby. Bars, bars, bars.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet. Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always. Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her. Well, she'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've...
All right. Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. But I suppose it's to be expected. This is the art. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well...
I'm not sure I do.
Thank you. Ah, nice 50 renown for that one. Pretty decent.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say...
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different, though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay, buddy. You have a good one. I gotta go check up on other people. Oh, Lost Wing? Okay, if this continues what they were doing in the last one, I am actually interested in doing this one.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
What's up, Quentin?
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight.
Among Us!
The elderly. Bearers
Sorry.
affected by the curse.
I'm mentally ill.
Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
It's nice that they have additional characters that are in your party that will speak during side quests like that.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
That is true. But here, though, absolutely. You may go, why? And it's like, we were still in a haven. Got stuck in a wall. You know, like birds do.
That'll do, girl. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
That's my cue.
I don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
1,300? Well, that explains it. All the way down here. Usually whenever they're like, next part of the side quest is like 300 meters away. Or I'm sorry, 300 yalms away. Now it is, but that was huge. Anyway,
let's go.
Up we go.
Run like the wind.
That bear looks like Darkseid. Intriguing. Is this the way in? No. Looked like the hill was gonna go even further. Birds getting stuck on every bush known to man. Ah, yes.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Girl, no.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You
A
go.
white Gugar.
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
This is like the prime Gugar. Venus.
No. It's a rabid beast.
Nice try. It's gonna be a bit harder than that, though. Alright, enough trying to parry. I'll just start hitting them. I wanted to feel the thrill, but not today. Parried.
It's over.
Not glamorous, but dead.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Well, it's got like ether in it? Yep.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
That's not good.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Yeah, we're in a bit of a rush. We do not have time for you. All aboard. Ah, more down there. Well, well, well. Welcome to the pain train.
Quentin.
No tickets required.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh shit, really? Good lord. They sure were prepared to take the whole place. Ended with the kick. Yeah, you better give me some value. We killed a lot of dudes from that.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Oh, damn.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see.
Hello, Faye.
then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
How's it going? It's going okay.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Thank you, good sir. Hanged man's signboard. Ah, okay. It's one of those things that hangs in our room. Neat. All right, glad we were able to close that quest loop a little bit. Let's go see what Martha's doing over here. Open up. Let's see what you have for me.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. See, now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, but there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
Sure.
It's no burden.
Thank you.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done.
You winning yet? I'm always winning.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on, and a nasty bastard would have been...
Alright, I get what you want. I'll do it. Once you hit that part of a quest dialogue, I'm like, I got it. There's assholes at a place you want people to set down. I kill them, then we put the good people in there.
Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Now, someone I'm willing to talk to at all times. Good old Wade.
So, Wade.
And you, Lord Rosfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool.
That's right. Though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there.
Okay, Eastpool, and then we gotta warp right over there for it. Hello, I'm here to kill bandits. Have you seen them anywhere? Oh, it's you guys. Oh. Okay.
You will leave this place or face the consequences. That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
Okay, a flan. The worst flan I've ever seen. 2 scoops! Oh, shit.
Doesn't matter. It goes to...
Two. Parried. Ah, train. And we're good. Sometimes Clive needs to pace himself. He doesn't want to overexert himself. It's important. He's got to keep himself nice.
Any more surprises?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
Hell yeah, bro.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more...
And we will, my lord.
Eastpool lives again.
It sure does. We worked real hard. Let's go let her know of the good news so she can give me free things.
There you are. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits. What's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare show? On second thoughts, don't tell me. I'll only give me nightmares of my own.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Apparently this is done in the same engine as 14. Yeah, it's always hard to believe that because, 14 kind of looks like shit. So when you see this, you go, wow. Huh. Alright. I think it looks nuts. It looks good for, like, a PS3 game that looks a little bit better. It does some cool stuff in it. But when you compare it to this, it becomes this thing of, like, how'd you do that? I don't know how you did that. I like to imagine who someone would try to get up in my face about the graphics of it, where I'm just like, that's just the reality of what it is, and they're like, actually it looks great, and then they send me a screenshot, and I go, okay, you want to turn off all the mods now too? I do know it's getting that graphical update, of course.
Welcome to the patrons.
But this game at times is the best looking game ever.
Come to claim your just desserts. All yours.
1,500 points. No risk, no reward, orchestrion, and some amber. And then we're a little bit off before we get the next set.
I may have more for you.
Alright, getting a little juicy. Alright, chat. Enough of helping out the little people. It's time for me to have a little bit of a good time.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you.
You know, you did.
On the road.
The whole squad's here, it looks like.
I knew you'd come.
I'm always coming.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Bro. Yo, what's up? What's up, Unky?
My boy.
Oh, this is big for him. Oh shit, I forgot. He actually hasn't encountered him yet.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
All I need is my dog.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Evenfall. Oh, hold on, I'm soaking it in. Okay, I'm good. I just need a moment. Alright.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
But yeah, I really like the main cast of this. I'm sure some people will consider it's like, oh yeah, it's like the main dominance, but I'm like, no, all these other characters, it's quite good. Yo, the battle version of that's something, dude. I tried arcade mode in this. It's really interesting. They don't even rank you based on time. They rank you on each individual fight. So it's kind of an arcade mode I prefer even more than, say, some other ranked action games where I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna, like, slowly claw through, and I'm like, I don't feel like I need to rush through the linear sections, you know? I think they handled that pretty well. Ugh! There we go. Finally breaking it. Can't think of many worse matchups of them giving me a dude that's Akashic than this guy. Good lord. Yeah, ninjas are mainly a pain in the ass, especially if you let their katon hit you. You're just burning away like a fourth of your health. Got a lot of wind-ups, you have to pay attention a bit more. Hence the reason I took hits. Anyway. Hello, everyone. Nice of you to join me on this fine day. Unintentional parry, but I'll take it, because it does a shit ton of damage, I guess. Okay, time to set up. I didn't want to waste a cooldown on a dude like that, but whatever. Hello. Ha!
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Oops. Knock, knock. What's up? Also, as I've said before, arcade mode's really interesting. There are no drops in it, of course. So you run into a scenario where you actually have to value your healing. Here I can kind of, like, be a bit liberal of just drinking a bunch of potions, because the game usually gives you, like, 3 or 4 regulars and a couple of high potion drops throughout a level. Icon things, it's even easier, because once you enter your icon mode in Stages of Habit, you get an entirely separate healing resource, like Firelight. So if you come in with 0 potion, you have to worry about being screwed over when you enter those fights. Some games do a bad job at trying to provide, like, challenge and healing resources. This actually, I think, nails it pretty well. If you want it, well, come on over and get it. I don't need to voice the entire Kingdom Hearts cutscene, but sometimes I will. Whew, that came in the nick of time. Yeah, they clearly wanted people to be comfortable in this, but if you play on action mode and you're playing pretty badly, you can definitely get punished a decent bit. Then if people want it to be more challenging, avoid every side quest in this game. You'll get a decent challenge, I think. Your level curve will be lower. You will have missed out on certain quests that give you health, you know, buffed up potions as well as potion slots. And then, of course, we have the New Game Plus that changes enemy placements, as well as balanced for people that have finished the main game. So I'm very excited to dig into that. And then to top it all off, they, of course, have the stage replays, but most importantly, an arcade mode where all the cutscenes can be turned off. As someone who likes action RPGs and likes replaying them, it's not often you have a feature that'll let you replay the big parts. I don't know if it'll be like in a few weeks or a month from now, probably a month at least. I do want to do a stream that is, we play through every stage in arcade mode. And just to see how that feels, of just like doing them all in sequence. Hold on, I am fighting you guys incorrectly. I have to apologize to everyone I know. The train. Wrong button. The train. We're choo-chooing all over the fucking place, dude. Let's go. I'm just waiting for a real challenge.
That's something big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. All right.
They know how to get shit done around here. Pick up the dogs, too. There we go. Get in the middle. Yoink. I'm still happy we actually got orcs in this game. Yeah, the enemy variety has been pretty decent. Was not expecting orcs, honestly. But hey, I guess it works. We got goblins. Okay, here we go. We got a little something. Oh god, I hate these dudes. They're the ones that fucking teleport. Ow. Alright, get punished. Come over here. I would like you to be introduced to the thing I'm doing over here. Yeah, put him on the ground. He's so fucked. Oh, damn, my orbitals ran out. Oops, forgot that was a hold. Whoa! You're just hiding some tech there, dude. Get on the ground. Hold this time.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
But what if I wanted to use my chocobo? I had a feeling I was going the wrong way. But I was like, what if they... God, I just wanted to see the chest, Chad. That's why I did it. There we go. Look, it's got $2,000 in it. Have you given any of Bahamut's icon skills? The impulse one does insane stagger damage. Yeah, I'm waiting for a moment at some point to do a refresh of our stuff. I think it's gonna happen around the time we deal with, we unlock our next one. I'm gonna start rearranging how I play this a little bit. The time is not yet, though. But don't worry, I will not be ending the game with this exact rotation. We'll be changing some stuff up.
These creatures. Does Ultima's rage extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Ah, we got another one of those orbs over here. Yeah, fuck you up. There we go. I just wanted to break it with the fire. Thought it would be funny.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Nice.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind.
I'm trying to win.
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
To be honest, seeing a dude in just full armor like that's pretty cool. At this point in the game, Sleipnir.
Too slow.
Yeah, of course he has to be Sleipnir. He serves Odin.
Too slow.
Take some punishment. Alright, that worked. Got your ass. I found you lacking. And now you must die. Sick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lords are...
Yo!
Gungnir.
Fuck.
Closely with us. Yes!
Let's go. Fucking Torgal's entered Fenrir mode. Surprise, all Norse. Nice try. Oh shit, the backswing. Holy fuck! Dead man's fire. Oh! Okay, I get it. You're fucking awesome, dude. I totally took that one. Whoa! Oh, what are you, Sephiroth? I'm sorry. Sorry. We had a bit of a Kingdom Hearts 2 moment there. Oh, not this shit again. Yeah, this guy's fucking awesome. Ratatoskar is one of your moves? Really? Parried, and just barely got in range. Bro, we're gonna kill you. Yeah, that would be the end of this fucking stage. You don't give that dude 87 cool attacks and then be like, no, that was a mini.
Is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh! Bro, chill! Dude, Barnabas
so
rules.
Soon, Mythos. It's the king. Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Got his theme. The ultimate rival, he's blue.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Oh, damn.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
We're not even ready for his transformation, let alone anything else.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Very strong. He has shown quite the show force.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable.
Yeah.
Outfit
The fact that
must
he
have been no
goes
small feat.
using
But
Icon's
why go
power,
to such
you just
trouble?
that's not real
That
strength.
beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for.
And when he did that, I'm like, okay,
If
yeah,
girls
yeah,
caught
yeah,
in
you're
what
correct,
we're up to,
actually.
They'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
We're having an emotional moment, Chad's like, why is Tit so fat? There's a reason.
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
She haven't given me her tech yet, so I think she'll be okay.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
You know, based on statements that were said about Clive's tits earlier, I of course have to bring up this post that Jason got included in, based on their quote. It says this is optimal in the post. Literally, who asked? As you can see, boundary line above, green line below. Very interesting. He then posted, I remember tweeting this, he tweeted that an hour. He forgot that shit after posting it, like, after an hour. Dude, you can grab this man like a cup. Is Jason okay? Yeah, he just accidentally posted gay again. Happy Pride, everybody.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
He's built like a Bruce Timm character. Well, thankfully, that's the only thing they took from Bruce Timm.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place.
I like Clive's hot gab in the 5 seconds I've seen him. He was nice.
In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Alright, search amidst the dungeon. Oh yeah, it's like up here.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Sad about what happened to Dion. Hopefully he can...
We've had no word from Canva.
Maybe he can wake up at some point.
Please tell me Mid is...
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes.
Legit question, was Mid's mom Benedicta? She is blonde after all. I don't think they've said who the mom is, but I feel like that might be a potential safe bet. I don't know. The mom is Clive? Oh, yeah, you're right. It was after we got milked multiple times in, I believe, the first or second stream.
You'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. So when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
You know, I think your best invention is your child.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly.
Opus. That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee, unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't suppose to in their bloody treasure hunts.
Let's check the music box.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. So we press all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid, he more than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
He had to deal with children breaking things. I would also not want to deal with that.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Oh.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No, we're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back, though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
I do worry for Dion.
Try to stay alive, eh?
Bro's got like no superpowers anymore. I took those.
Every moment I waste here.
I'm not really using them. I can give them back if he wants. Oh no. Chat. The Greens.
Get back.
We're under attack. We're under attack by a powerful nation known as sidequests. They're coming out of the walls.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this. But so, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what... And seeing as how Blackthorn opened...
I'd speak to... Well...
Okay, so it's another help out Blackthorn the blacksmith again. Sure.
Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. Will you talk to her?
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything.
Thank you.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will.
This is really funny. She literally told us to rest like 2 minutes ago.
We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to... I can make the draft if...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a...
Yeah, I'll go get it. Don't you worry.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
The other quest is located around there. And then of course, there's the other one. Other one all the way in the back.
Who's that sulking over there?
What's up, big guy?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said...
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Black.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together. Back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best, swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right, and it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then?
In Dravozd, my old village.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure...
Good luck with that.
Alright, we got our plan then. Alright, from here, okay, we just take the right route.
He's a surly soaker.
Let's not talk about soakers and soaking, please.
The realm's crops are...
If possible, I would like to avoid that conversation today.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However,
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendages...
That sounds great. Let me go find a Morble for you real quick. I will do it. No questions. You know what? I hate Koji Fox with every fiber of my being. He did not just name this quest. Please, sir, can I have some Morble? What a piece of shit. I'm gonna find Koji. I'm gonna get him.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've
Nectar, please tell me where the Morble hunt is. B rank, the Whispering Waters. 3 reads. Okay. I was not prepared for another level to just be ready. Huh. How about that? Well, we gotta clean our plate first. 3 reads. I actually have no idea where that is. There it is. Thank God. Thank God. I didn't want to have to think. Alright, let's see. Whispering Waters. Probably that thing right up there. Oh yeah, before we dig into the cool stuff, we gotta clean this shit up. It also gives us experience so we stay above the curve. Okay, it is this way. Neat. Hello, I'm looking for a wet bastard.
Straight home now.
Ooh, you're red. Carrot! Oh, that's bad breath, alright.
Alright then.
You usually stay stationary, so this should work out.
Too slow.
There we go. Josh would hate this thing. Hell yeah, he would. I hate it too. Nice! I was like, be patient in the fucking land. Oops, ow. Too late. A wild rage, that takes priority. There'll be no half stagger till this is done. I didn't even think about doing an air ignition. Holy shit, that looked cool. Miss. Got it. Is this the best you've got? Notorious Mark. Dead. Yeah, we gotta go buy items. That was a bit more complicated than needed.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
What are we looking at based on this? Ah, okay. I haven't actually gone through that part yet. Let's see, it would be, yeah, I guess we could do a straight shot and then we could, like, turn around. Looks like some of this is boarded up. Here we go. This'll work. Goblin moment.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Yeah, he should have said that. I think he should have been a bit more upfront on this. Kill it with fire.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
If they're that big, you give them the force and move. They hang out in the fields, too. It's fucked up. I think Valsthea just needs to just burn to the fucking ground. Alright, chat. I have to do a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in a minute. You just bask in these vibes, I guess. Ah! Everyone's coming together, including Egg Helms. Hey, chat. Hold on, let me... sanitizing at the moment. Alright. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh yeah, I did get a drink. Nice. Just a little bit of tea with lemon. Let's see. Opposite of this direction is an exit. Okay.
The free cities under sea?
All the emotes were really interested in what was going on currently.
Ready, go?
Opposite side. Opposite side, but stay on the main road.
Time to fight.
Au contraire. I've got no interest. My bird wanted it for a second, but we're not. Hey, what's up, guys? See you later.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
Don't be
I
racist.
suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Cool.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
He's dead, and you'll be dead soon too, child. Sorry. Sorry, they can't hear me.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here.
Sorry. I didn't charge this one very much. Don't worry. We'll swap.
Here.
What did you say?
No, hold on. Please. Give me a moment.
He's traveled a long way to see you.
There we go.
Yes, has he?
Start charging this one again.
Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Negotiations have broken down, Blackthorn.
Let me guess.
As a personal favor to him, yeah.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The bird. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So...
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces, so... Do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it. It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
Look at that chicken.
And I need leather for the bellows and nothing else. Luckily for us, sell them.
Time for a spot of hunt.
Okay, time for the hunting portion of the quest. Alright, let's get to work.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Thanks, Gal.
Could be wrong, but Clive has the mark on his face too, right? He does. By this point, he's had it removed. But yeah, he has it for a good chunk of the game and his life.
This won't be easy. Too slow.
The mark is for essentially slaves in this game. Okay, that knocked him down. Yeah. Let's finish it up.
I dare say that will be enough.
I agree, that should be enough. Let's warp on back.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skip?
Nothing I couldn't have.
There should be plenty. Right then. Time for everyone pulls their weight. We'll be...
Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer. Which will do one. Our secret for yours. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye.
True.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so...
See that you both do.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Yeah, that's not Blackthorn.
Let's see. Okay. And now we head all the way back to the hideaway. That was a powerful one, chat. It overtook me. I could feel it coming. It's like it was a big, big weight. What'd you just do? I sneezed. Is there a problem? No, thank you.
Thank goodness you're...
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change, and we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Let's see, the other two are on the other side. Unfortunately, one of them is on the complete opposite side of the hideaway. Yuck. Blackthorn, what's up, buddy?
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets.
Ouroboros design draft. A belt to end all belts. Calling your belt Ouroboros is very funny.
So what do I owe the honor? What's saying fortune, do you?
Rune Blade is apparently the best thing I could go for here.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, I made the +1. Okay, so go for the +2 then.
You can thank me later.
Oh, this is reinforced, my bad. Ouroboros. Comet Feather, Stone Tongue, and Orichalcum. Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Anything else?
Alright. Let's go deliver this to Nigel.
He's a surly soaker.
Stop talking about soaking. Get new lines.
Sid, I can't.
I have tendrils.
Yeah. What an amazing specimen. When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards.
Sometime later.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And you must accept this file as thanks for your...
Yes, and make me stronger. Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency maximized. There we go. And it just means our potions do better. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while Strength, Stone, Skin, Lion, Heart Toggins last even longer. Alright. Looks like we can turn in a reward here, but we'll only end up getting one, and I like getting a couple at once, because it makes my brain feel good. Chat, we're feeling pretty great, but we're not leaving yet. Daddy needs to go buy items. Gotta go buy all my equipment now while I have a chance. I'm going the wrong way. That's fucking awesome, dude. Here we go. We gotta stock up on all the essentials.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Hold on, let me check the track we just picked up. Just picked up. We picked it up forever ago, but you know. Okay, battle tracks are in fact in the game. Nice. I was worried the orchestrion was just gonna be ambient music. You can get a round of drinks for everyone. That's funny as shit.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me.
Good attempt at the accent, I guess.
And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, but I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Clive. Go on then.
Oh, I would love to buy some things.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Yeah, our gang here are quite good.
Blind, you know.
Alright, we are now ready.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Hell yeah.
The world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
it! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Everyone's here, including my dog.
Here they come.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Ahem. All aboard!
Take care of these fuckers. Behind you, I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One stuck clear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
About that offer, Cam. How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast.
All aboard!
Oh? I haven't done this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then.
Move like the clappers, you curs. With bills to pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Alright, the next squad. Next stop. Okay, now for you. I respect the attempt. Yeah! Woo! That's quite the hit. Alright, a high potion does like 75% of my health now. Good work.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. Oh, fuck! Dude, he's just like Metal Cooler.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. No normal enemies?
Sorry.
Up for another round? Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Byron, did you just my boy?
Heads will roll, all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
God, this rules! Ahem! All aboard!
These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this on?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
It's very funny. Barnabas is like, what will I create? A twink that can kick ass. It's time to leave the station once again.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Holy shit, they just keep coming.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Nice one. Whew. At least you didn't bust your hip like your fucking... like your uncle. There we go.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Great water. Behind Harry are. Oh yeah, rough times.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Congratulations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Finish the Titan fight. I'm still shaking. It's great. My favorite part is Jason went through it and went, "This is the best. This is so great." Which I imagine is because they paused as soon as they finished. They unpause and go, "Wait, there's more?"
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Yeah.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
You really can't be one of those people that can describe,
Next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
You could really be that kind of person that would just, oh my god, fucking guy. You could really describe the all the way up to Typhon in this game as the prologue to this game. A lot of people are going, it's that first like hour and a half, and I'm like, I don't know, it feels like as soon as the final time skip occurs, that's when the game really starts.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh man. How's it going, Dion? What's up, dude?
Pray God have mercy. What have I done?
Not your fault. Are you potion girl?
My lord.
Yeah. She gets around. If he survives, I wonder if they'll try to pair him up with her. Not in a romantic thing, but more in like, I have something to live for. I can adopt her or something. Sorry, just thinking out loud. No wonder that action stage was short. They have another one right here. This is refreshing. I was kind of wondering if they weren't going to do, like, really short ones to fit whatever the story situation is.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Alert! Alert!
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
We've caught up. Our engines are, in fact, too good.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
He is him, I'm afraid.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
You gonna part the seas? I hope the fallen helm helps here.
Rico's gas!
Oh, okay, good turn, thank God.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Yeah, his semi-prime form just in fact being full armor is pretty good.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Oh. Hey, how you doing? Okay, they'll deal with them. Let's get through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
It's so awesome you just see that boat going off in the distance. Good luck to them. Fun fact, it's a 14 patch name. Oh yeah, definitely, I remember that. Leviathan. 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 There we go, we went through it. We got it. All aboard! I'm sorry, were you gonna help out? Because it did not work, my friend. Ah, immune to magic. Here's the magic of a fist! Oh, great. Ninjas. Okay, not the best, but, you know. Yeah. Papa Ron. Holy shit. Yeah, it's over 50K. Ooh, yummy fangs. Alright. Let's dive deep into the boat. Whatever, you're just a deckhand. I would never. Ugh. Yeah, I was about to say, show me what's happening here.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
All aboard? They're like, but we're on a boat. And I'm like, I don't give a shit what you think. Die. That might be the most kills in one combo I think I've ever done. What a liftoff, dude. Give me the next wave. Thank you. To think that they, you know, are strong enough to knock me out and fully restrain me is really adorable. I forgot my cooldown wasn't up. I was like, wait, hold up. There it is! There it is! Yeah, there's a bit of jumping as an option. It's more of a suggestion, though. Too early. Woo! There we go. Put a defense buff on me. Oh, they're doing another wave. They're like, hey, you're killing our best guy too early. And a little bit more for the road. There we go.
Must be here somewhere.
Once I learned that the parry on Titan not only counts for hitting circle for Titanic block, but using Raging Fists, got even better. Because that one gives you a shit ton of damage on top of it. And you'll still deal the damage even if you whiff it. Even if you miss time, you're just gonna take a little bit of damage through the super armor. Hold on, let's get the chest. I did. You know I'm always be coming. Hug it out.
Clive.
Now cut her loose.
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh shit, he bounced. Oh god, what are you doing? Oh no.
In earnest then.
Let's go. Whoa! Okay, I was right. He seemed to have parted the fucking ocean. Oh fuck, I think we're gonna fight him down here. Look what he fucking did.
Can you go on?
I think so.
All that time making the ship. The way I looked at it, it looks like our ship escaped. And it was just the Einharyar that just fell down.
But to where?
Hey, man.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Yeah, we need to get you out of here. Okay! What a start!
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to
Yeah!
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. But as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Oh my god!
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight.
Oh shit!
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Spreading Iron Flash. I was right about the DPS check, but this is insane. Iron Flash in. Oh shit.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Yeah, there's no way I was dealing that much damage.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
You went nowhere, as it turns out.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace.
This is a remix of FF1.
That you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Not good.
Clive!
Oh, I now understand why this is a pre-rendered scene.
To the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Don't look back!
Clive bested! Let's go, baby! We did it! We lost!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
This is so unbelievably good.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
see now that they are all a part of me. If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
My bad.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
He is him, she is her. First FF Protect to not be a virgin. I'm sorry, Cloud fucked the shit out of Tifa and FF7 under that airship. I don't care if they faded out. Do you think they nutted in their icon forms? Chat is desperate to try and ruin this moment really hard. They're like, I gotta highlight this one. Surely it's funny. Also, I will be that guy. No. Because Clive took her energy, which means she can't do it anymore.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Dog.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
No, that
But
happened.
there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
I love going across the Narrow. The power of ice. We have Shivas now. Get abilities such as Ice Age. Her feet, Cold Snap, can be used swiftly to move left, right, forward, back, and either dodge attacks or close in.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
See, like side quests, I have no idea what you're talking about. There's only 3 on screen. There's only 3, chat. We will not be reading those letters that will clearly show that there are many. It's fine. We did too. We did a lot of plot stuff. Oh God! Oh, we'll look away from that for now. Let's just go and talk to Desiree instead.
How may I help you today, Clive?
This is the one. It's understandable.
We've received and everything
It's
promised.
understandable.
You earned this.
Talisman of
Best of
priming.
luck out there, Sid.
Let's see what the Talisman of priming does. I assume it's something to do with our limit break ability. Increase Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Oh, I don't care. We're gonna be skimming the text on these, folks.
How are you doing?
Oh yeah, the Alien reports just teleport me next to a quest. I'm good, dude. Hold on. Let's focus less on that, more on something more positive. That looks to be just enough room there for one more. They're like, allow me to introduce myself. What the hell does mastery do at that point? Increases permafrost duration. Okay. Diamond Dust chews through stagger like it's nothing. Yeah, that looks sick. Alright. There we go. We got that figured out. Alright, next let's look at her abilities. Mesmerize. Launch shards that draw them toward you. Ice Age. The Hold. Rhyme. Huh. That's kind of what I like anyway. Ah, synergy between Mesmerize and Rhyme. Okay. Okay, I understand the appeal here. First of all, we also want that. The other problem is spoiled for choice. We can only use 2 slots, but I want to use both of these moves. It's always unfortunate. Let's look at our loadout here. There's also the other question here. Which is, How much does this cost to master? Yeah, if I could master it, that would solve basically all of my problems. All right, chat. We're gonna do a full respec. I'm gonna do all of it by hand. Figure out exactly what loadouts and what moves I plan on using. All right, nothing's locked. All right. Okay. First order of business, at the very top here, is I want access to this move. So we're going to want to do that. Next up, we're going to want our feats prepared. We're going to be running that one. We're, of course, running Titan. And, of course, we're running Garuda. There we go. So now they work the way that they're supposed to. And then we're going to want 6 abilities. 6 abilities that I'm going to want. And for the moment, I'm going to give Mesmerize and Rhyme my starter here. Then I'm going to want to pick the moves I have here, which are going to be Raging Fists, of course. And Wind Up. That's 3 and 4. Is the train being sacrificed? It's looking like it might have to. Might have to, because Wicked Wheel is just such a really good tool. That and moves like Mesmerize also essentially do what I'm looking for in that. Yeah, we're gonna have to say goodbye to the train. Sorry, chat. Gonna have to show you different footage from now on. All right, that is all 6 moves I would have. Now let's properly upgrade them. Wait, hold on. I fucked up. I actually don't need to master that one. Because I can keep it in its slot, and that saves me an entire 1,000 points. So let's lock everything except for that, since I fucked it up a little bit. Do that. Lock that. Lock that. There we go. Alright. Wicked Wheel. Upgrade it, but don't master it, because I can keep it in the green slot whenever I want. Mesmerize, I don't have to move. I want this upgraded, at least. Upgrade, increased crystal duration. Upgrade, also fires 3 shards behind Clive. Alright, we got those. Now we're going to want, what is Upheaval? Yeah, I don't care for that move at all. This is a master, so we'll ignore it. Grab that. Then head on over here. We got Wicked Wheel already. We've already mastered that, so I think that's all the moves then. I think that's all the moves that I'm actually using. Let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Yeah, that's the maximum amount of moves I can do. That then leaves for this. Let's master our Limit Break. We don't need these moves unlocked anymore since I won't be using them. Yeah, that seems to be just about it then. And these I can't, yeah, you can't lock those because they don't care. Keeping that. This stuff we can mess with later. Yeah, that seems to be good enough. Alright. We have 2,100 points left. Which we can do with other things later. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Yeah, and then Rhyme can go in that slot. Alright, and then this slot has Wicked Wheel. What do I want Wicked Wheel to also have? Diamond Dust can go in there, sure. Then you get Wind Up. Then you get Raging Fist. Alright, there we go. We've figured out our loadout now. Alright. I've been meaning to finally do that. I imagine we'll do another session of that later. Once we unlock Odin. Yeah, show me your sick pictures in here. Huh, and here I thought this game was only going to count for 2 rows. There's a non-zero chance it accounts for 3. My prediction, though, is maybe like 3 or 4 more of these types of things, but we'll see. What's up? You got anything new, buddy?
What's that for you, dear?
Ice Brand. Yeah, it's a 300. Yet deep was the frostbite, leaving her fell mark upon their skins.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, Rune Crescent seems to be what I should go for. And the Rune Belt's also pretty good.
It lasts you a good while.
There we go. Upgrade the Rune Crescents even more.
Yeah, that should do you. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you.
There. Alright. Gear upgrading complete. Alright, let's go in here and check what we got going on in letters. Oh, there's just one. Okay. I regret that both you and the lump had to get tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. With that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. My Lord Marquis, in your absence, shall I watch over the minute charges, affording them every protection I'm able, and only ask you to do the same for His Grace. Clive, I can't begin to thank you for what you've done for Lost Wing. So in lieu of any awkward Bremer Simons, I have never... Hold on. Bremer... Okay. Get that. Let me turn my system down. Ah, okay, that was too low. Let me boost it up a bit.
Remerciement. Remerciement.
That's a noun, it means thanks.
Remerciement.
Alright, dude. Cool. I used to be able to blow your ears out with shit like that, but thankfully I got a slider. I can, like, lower Chrome immediately. Anyway. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain, despite the apparent unrest. Her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. It is not too much trouble. I'd ask you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Okay. The other quests, there's one in Mid's dungeon, then a bunch in the mess hall, and then that's it. Then that's it for the ones that are in here. All right, chat, strap in. The rest of the stream's gonna be this. Maybe it won't, but I'm gonna assume it's gonna be a while. We have to solve a lot of problems today.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Oh. Another Blacksmith Blues. How the fuck is this dude sad again? Take an antidepressant.
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Oh, okay. Oh, it's because they're continuing that. I thought he had, like, a new, unique problem that was unrelated to the shit with his old friend.
Doris sent a few curse
Fucking
words to keep an eye on
Zoltan.
things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think he would.
Does Blackthorn?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well...
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid.
Don't tell me.
Oh no. I'm working on bringing another one. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top. Let's just say it gets very only mithril engines. The trouble is, we won't be able to. And I hear you want.
Sure, dude. Even weirder science. Sure.
We've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen material. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in...
That's right. And what's more, they're directional. We've collected as many as we can.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
Yes! Glad we established what's going on there. I'm gonna throw up. Sorry, I had a moment just now.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Fly, Ambrosia.
On the way. Yeah.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Alright, let's get to work. Let's show off our new shit. This is just our dodge, by the way. Okay, let's use the one that brings them in. Oh, it shoots out forward, okay. Show me diamond dust, I guess. Oh, holy shit! Oh. Oh. Huh. Alright, so we open with the rhyme and then... Yeah, okay. I just do it in a different order.
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just too much.
Oh, that's one to accept a thing. I think I'm just gonna clear those quests I have so I don't get overwhelmed. Let's do all the ones that are marked 1 first so we can just get the weirder science objectives done. I was hoping they would count that as a good dodge. Alright, where the hell am I going? Okay, so I, like, do that, and then I end up there. Okay. Bird!
Come on. Run like the wind.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Okay, we can weave all three moves together, huh? Who invited you, Mr. Bomb?
Two down.
Chocobo. There we go. Didn't react at first.
Ready,
Alright,
go?
let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Begone, weird birds. And dumb spider. Let's double check here. Yeah, we go straight through Amber.
Damn it. The whole village is telling. That'll do, girl.
What do you mean I can't fucking ride through it? The village is a bit... I'm gonna be very bratty about this for the next minute. I had the same reaction. I'm like, I will respect your Haven bullshit. I will respect it when people live there. Someone's gonna be like, well, actually, the Akashic live there. And actually, you're about to live away from me in a second. Oh god, you guys aren't even the ones I need. I was about to say, let's get to it, and then I'm like, wait a minute.
Faster.
No.
To fight.
Wait, no, we are close to where they actually are. I just realized we're doing the one bullet. They're not the one that's 600 yalms away. Here we go.
No mistakes.
No. Oh man, they even made the Guardians woke. I can't believe it. What's next? parried. Oh, duh! More like final pronoun. Thank you, chat. There we go. If I just mashed it out, one of them had to parry it. Alright, we're gonna have to be careful. Ho ho ho!
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
What was 3? Search for Doris.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Oh, good, a shop. This is actually good timing.
What are you after?
I'm like completely out of shit, so this is the perfect time. The Founder's footsteps. Sure.
Much obliged.
Gonna have to get all of them eventually.
There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to
Nearly done.
Elixirs would be nice, but they're so unbelievably expensive that I would not waste money on them. Keep seeing them in there, and I'm like, nah, I can't go for it. Oh, hello.
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's...
You. I heard you were out here on your own,
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away.
That was her just now, was it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is after her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach. She hired herself an Imperial escort. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety.
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp.
Baum Arches. Yeah, Bressrata's here. At the docks.
Faster!
All right.
It's gonna take a bit to get around there. I missed a turn. Okay, that makes more sense.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
You certainly are welcome to try. I don't know how well that's gonna work out for you, though. To me! I'm sorry, were you helping them out? Oh. Hold on, charge it. Yeah, it was like a charge attack but applies fire. That'll break it.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender.
Sid.
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to, but casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely, you were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. But you proved yourself a master of both. How about it, my little dagger?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore, and she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put...
Yeah, we should go do that.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slave, she's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here. Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Yeah, not everyone needs to be brutalized. Some people just need to rot in a cell from time to time. They can't all be the child that was raised wrong and then got eaten by a wolf.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Here, have these.
Good, thankfully.
I'm sure you have something exciting to say here.
That's brilliant.
I was gonna run a bit where I mashed through 15 lines of text really fast, but it was only like 2. Oops. Way to take my energy out of it.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace in Badishi?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
I think it's really funny they play Sid's theme because they named a furnace after him.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Thank you for the 4,800, bro. Expanded potion satchel. It was all worth it, chat. Inventory maximized. Potions go to 8, high potions to 5, and tonics to 4. Hell yeah. With 2 Ds. Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to max. Alright, so I've gotten the trophy of... I can heal as much as humanly possible.
So, she don't...
Okay. Let's do Blacksmith Blues. And then after this one, we'll only be down to 4 more quests before plot movement yet again. But it's fine.
Is still standing.
We gotta do this. We gotta do this for fucking Blackthorn. He needs it. Let me go buy more
Like
shit.
to see my wares?
The lion and the hare. I mean, yeah, I might as well just get it while I'm here.
Thank you.
No more buying music for a bit, though.
Certainly. You are?
Thinking about making some changes to my my ability kit here. Let's make sure I have everything locked though, so I don't fuck anything up. Wicked Wheel is right here. Lock that. All of these are locked. Lock Limit Break too. Looking at both of these moves here, and my current thoughts is that Rhyme's pretty good, but I'm gonna drop Mesmerize. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Now you may go, well, you have another button now. What are you going to do? And I must admit, Chad, I just can't stay away. My passion as a conductor, it's too much. It's just too much. I can't quit you, train. I just can't. I just can't resist the combo of train Wicked Wheel. I just can't do it, man. It's just too good. Alright, let's put Diamond Dust on you. There we go.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
A little bit.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down, unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about...
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? You, ready for the off, then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, and it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
You're kind of big.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
Probably the little ones. We've never been more back. Yeah! Wow, that's just... You just press that button if you want the stagger, I guess.
Titan!
Have fun, everybody! An Akashic Griffin. Interesting opener, but leaves something to be desired. Alright, let's start making the donuts. Ha ha! Bitch, you thought. Holy shit, dude. I didn't even need the second hit. Okay. Changing up some of my moves have really improved my damage. I wasn't really feeling it earlier, now I am.
Apparently not.
A Chimera.
Not getting past me.
Gotcha again! Yeah! Almost 60,000. All right.
Nice try.
Oh, damn it. I tried to do it, but I just wasn't there in time. There it is! Bonk. Oh yeah, this is good. And we got a level out of the whole thing too. Big 40.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. But mostly, I felt grateful.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you, so thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosh what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Cracked anvil.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude, but I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive
You
skill.
should give me the Masa
I've learned
Mune,
to own an edge
please.
Odin will be
That'd be
proud
cool.
of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive.
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Alright, let's check out the thing you're hyping up.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
True.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
Oh, shit.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Wow.
The sword to end all swords.
Oh!
Ragnarok.
I'm gonna bring this thing to fight Odin.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then tap the kegs!
They didn't even give me a second to be excited about the sword before they're like, dude, it sucks shit. Just wait. The Gotterdammerung. Ragnarok. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day, the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth, a clash they call Ragnarok. The Gotterdammerung is also a piece of equipment in FF7 Remake. It's an accessory that makes this every fight you start with your limit break already ready. Yep, this is a 25 up on both.
So, what'll it be?
This needs 3 Orichalcum, 2 Dark Steel, and a primitive Battle Horn. Yeah, that ups it by 50. If Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, the Gotterdammerung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those self-same deities.
And? So what do I owe the honor? I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. You do what you need to do, Clive.
Alright, well, I feel fucking strong after that. The plus quests so far have been pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was 5. I thought it was 4. It is, in fact, 5. Alright, let's check Northreach first. Clive can't jump for shit.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from...
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
Let's get to it.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass, but you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government, one whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Hello, I have a big hat.
Little and less. And you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes. And I told you then how putting the Empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain veiled.
Yeah, let's go have a little quick chat with them. By fast traveling there, I am not walking that. You can't make me.
Nothing like a little unrest to fill the coffers, eh?
I've been hearing a lot of talk.
Nothing good, old. Going around acting like he owns, and with hardly a word to the day.
I take it you'd...
As far as I'm concerned, just need his eminence to sod off back.
Yep. Just like, fuck that dude. He sucks. He doesn't serve like the Dame does.
Right there.
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Orif.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. And now he's trying to drive us out completely. If the Dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be pushing this dude out.
I heard the Dame got an icon to rid the matter.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to, we'll do whatever it.
Well, the people seem united enough.
Yeah, dude. They, I think, will have no problem beating him to death and scaring him, making him run away. I'm sorry, dude. You are not that guy. You do not have the swagger of Emperor Sylvester or whatever.
Those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind.
Well, I mean, look around. The traders and
I have a feeling you all not much of a fan. I'm just gonna speed us along on this here.
You're the one who's talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those.
Okay. Nice to have a more neutral one of like, you know, I think she's great, but dude, we're in a rough spot.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plan. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
You know, when I first joined a multi-channel network, I went through a go-between for full screen at the time. That was called Yaush. And at the time, they were specifically trying to get more gaming-related stuff, so it was like the gaming brand. I remember I was put into a Skype call that was about 30 people in it or something absurd like that, but they were all muted except for the main guy who ran it and one of the second-in-commands. And they were like, yeah, we're going to give shout-outs to all your channels and try to push everyone, lift you guys up, but first we got to work on lifting our brand up first. And at the time, I was like, yeah, that kind of makes like half sense. That's the only time I've been in one of those meeting calls, by the way. That company eventually was dissolved, and also it came out that it was very obvious that that part of the brand view botted did not work out. So anytime I'm like, don't worry, we just got to work a little bit,
for you,
and we will reap the benefits, is always wrong.
Last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
I'm like, whatever. They got my foot in the door in terms of making money on the internet, but you know,
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved.
That's right.
Well,
thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love is, well, duty calls. Thanks again.
it seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive, were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreck? Thank you.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together. All of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Pussy's so good you resigned from the military. Yeah,
There may be
Clive's
hope for
pussy's quite good.
Especially with men like you and Philippe to chat. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, but I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then.
Until then.
That's Northreach cleared. Next up, yeah, Martha's Rest. Let's see what's going on over here. Alright, Martha, what's up?
Ah, Clive, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade. Seeds. I'll keep providing, but if...
Sure, I will provide it to him right now. I'm running an international side quest role for the intro part of all of them. If they tell me what they want me to do immediately, I will then just start mashing. But only if they give me that instruction. You'll notice many quests in this game will massage around the direct goal you must do, but that one said, I need you to go to this location to deliver this, and I'm like, you fucked up, bitch. You gave away too much. Let's go. Not to say I don't care entirely, but they did dump like 90 of these and say you have to eat all these eggs, and I'm like, this would be a point where I'm gonna skim a little bit. I find that that's more appropriate than skipping the quest entirely.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to East?
A delivery from Martha.
It's like I hit my limit, but I didn't hit the hard limit of not wanting to do them anymore, which I think is great. Here, take the greens.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron string. I jest, of course, but they'd long since gone to seed.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
See? Now I know what she was talking about. It all worked out.
They know little of freedom, unless we teach them how to live like free men.
Alright, we will teach them how to live like the people.
They're coming, Sir Wade. All of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd gather the men in the square.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashic. We don't have the...
We gotta take down Akashic right now, Chad. Let's get going. I'm so good at knowing what these quests are about.
I will. My friends, I humbly beg your aid.
Sam, I'll let this rock.
We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them
with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
That's a frying pan.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha!
Sir Wade, they're here.
All right.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, each shielding the other. That for Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
Alright, let's go for it.
We've no time to... And I will do...
We have no time to argue. We also have no time to speak anymore. Let's go.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, right?
Yep, you should go do that.
The calm before the storm.
That's a lot of them.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
How about one of these? Yeah, that sure worked. All aboard! Alright, secondary squad. I'm like, I don't care so long as you let me kill him. And new enemies approach. Raptor. Pretty sure it's just like a chocobo, but alright, man. Man, the parry window is actually pretty lax, thanks. Rhyme. All aboard. I like how they have an invisible defense value, so sometimes you can grapple them down, even when they don't have a will gauge.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed...
Well, the better half of her guarded, so wait.
Hard to say. I could order it...
No. You stay here too. I'll join...
I will handle the big thing. I got this, Wade. You know me. And no easy way to get over there either.
Next one's mine. I might not know what.
I needed that. Good girl.
Akashic Banderquirl.
With me, Torgal.
It is time, chat. Gugar. And down you go. You're going down. I just love killing Googars, dude.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
Thank them. We were able to eradicate the rest of them. I have guardians posted around the village to keep... I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it might.
We saved... Thank
Good
you,
job,
my
everyone.
friends.
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together.
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade, but there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours.
And we shall. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away...
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to...
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
It'd be great if you could pay me here and that I didn't have to travel over there.
Do you remember clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
I love Wade. It was a relief to see not only was he alive, but we get to hang out with him like so often.
The hero return. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again, and a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid, loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye.
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did?
No worries.
He smiled.
People are free to lurk. It's no
biggie.
biggie.
He laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
What's happened? You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. Many thanks.
Who needs a porter when there's no room?
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's... Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but...
You have to trust her.
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Who needs a porter when there's no...
What I wouldn't give for a home.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Let's go. Run like the wind. I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that...
Shut up, forgot I muted my microphone. How we
your
doing?
hesitancy in accepting our offer to you.
Sorry,
suggested
dipshit
that
mode.
the was not neutral. And so we resumed.
Alright, let's pause again. Chad, I've come to a great realization that I told you when I paused the first time, but we're gonna go ahead and do it again. I was like, why do I have so many side quests in this fucking video game? Why is this happening to me? And then I realized, because I've done every side quest in the game so far, they're giving me the ones that will only proc if you've done the older ones. So they're just giving me 18,000 of these. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know when I last muted. I apologize for the gap. I've had some moments. I got upset at that lizard thing. I got mad at that invisible wall. It was rough. Could be worse. Could be like Trails. True. It could be some of the worst side quests ever. Stacked on upon the fact that most of that series gameplay makes me want to die. So we're not in that spot. But I had just come to the realization why there were 18 million quests popping, and I'm like, oh, I did this. I'm the serial killer, and I'm in the house.
But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
I just thought you were light on commentary. Nah, my throat gets fucked up because I've been streaming so consistently that I need to cough. I just had forgotten to do it.
The voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining
Sorry,
your
chat. Was grabbing a thing.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest. As soon as he left, I sent my...
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a...
I guess we have no choice but to beat them up.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Okay, it looks like I can still get to where I'm going from here. At first I was like, I don't think this works, but it looks like it might. I've been thinking about this one forever. Alright. In Final Fantasy 15, when you summon a Chocobo, they programmed it so it always appears in your blind spot, camera-wise, so that you can never see it spawn in. I think it's really funny that this game has $85 billion more and does not do that. I've noticed it the whole time, and I went, wait a minute.
That'll do, girl.
I've been thinking about it for days, okay?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way. We just have to pray he makes it out in one.
I can do better than that.
Okay, upriver we go.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Ambrosia can shut the fuck up. Ambrosia's coming out now. Oh, hello. Sorry, sneezy.
Where are you, Theo? Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
I actually didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Dealt with. Alright, let's get that in position.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned.
Heron Suge. Okay.
Easy.
There's gotta be another spot to target that is not just that. Oh, I see it.
Too slow.
Oh. It only seems to pick that side. I was looking for something to change targets. Can't really find it. Alright, guess we're just doing the head then. Don't know what that control is to target the other spots. God, that range. Yeah, I really should have limited during this. I'll do it on the next one. Make up for lost damage. Oh, fuck, the dance.
Too slow. Visual ready. Nice try. I failed.
I keep failing to time that. Yeah, I guess load it. My bad. Oh no, they're making me fight the ads again. Boo. What? I thought I picked the right one. Apparently not. I looked at the corner, I'm like, I'm pretty sure this was Garuda. Was not. Did not want to do that. The enemy's the most jank of the enemy types. Is that the lock-on doesn't work on it. They show me different dots of different parts to hit, and then I hit lock-on and it just shoots up to the head. And I'm like, how do I get it to target the other ones? It's been so long since the first hour of the game where they probably taught me how to switch lock-on targets that I no longer remember. I should just not complain, instead just look. Let's see. System. Tutorial messages. Combat. Formidable, staggering, hitting while down. Yeah. Consumables, gear, accessories. Where the fuck is the lock-on feature in here? Thought it was clicking the stick. It's L2 in this. It's L1 on the default. Alright, no idea where it is, so I give up. I gave it a good try, though. Let me check controls. Click in R3 while locked on. That's what you guys meant. Alright. I am no longer ill. I thought you were talking about how to lock on, because R3 is the international lock-on thing.
Reckon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Thanks, boy.
Well, good news, chat. They just made this enemy wrong, because clicking it in does nothing. We'll just deal with the fact that I can't target the head. I'll play it like a Souls game and just do it unlocked. Stagger time. Oops, my bad. Almost there. Yeah, it's a pretty good mini-boss theme. I dashed a little too late. Whoa! Permafrost. Oh my god, that's good. I did not think it would work on things like this. I need to start using that more then.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
Oh, fuck.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
Not great.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer.
Yeah, the side quest, like, writing quality here is significantly larger than most games I play.
Summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen.
I think he's in hell.
The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice.
I don't know why I said that.
Continue helping you however I can.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then.
I just said that out of random. I just had that out of pocket. Anyway, we did it. That was unfortunate. I actually wasn't expecting us to fail to help him out. I like how you can tell when you finish bigger quest lines or important arcs, because they give you, like, a permanent item to put in your house. Okay, we got Tabor. I'm not going to do Dalamil last. I'd rather do one of the newer areas. We made it to Dalamil in, like, Stream 3. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, as expected, it would be Lubor.
Clive! I just wanted to see how the town's been faring. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. And firmly at the helm. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Oh god.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too.
Forgot about our real name, Lord Underhill.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon. May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. What?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, the longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more. How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you. I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
What's up, Victor?
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. I've developed something of a fondness for the place, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Alright, I'll get to it. I like how I can tell when I'm allowed to actually use my mount, whenever I see the game's UI come back. Not interested.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Somebody's got to make it happen.
The one who killed Locke and Fingers.
Oh, you guys survived. I just assumed you all died. Oops, I fell. Sorry. Sorry, I shall rejoin you here. Alright, they're gonna freeze to death.
You're finished.
Dude, I would leave at this point, honestly.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
Oh.
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. Some of the children spotted him, and when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. Which is what, if he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
You all along.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right.
The rumors that...
He'll never be mayor now.
But what if his wares? In this at least he's done the town a service.
Leniency!
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
All right.
They just hate to see a guy winning.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. and your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, and so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves?
Yeah.
I thought you were better than this, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do,
I'll bear it in mind.
Boom. Wait a minute. Oh, I had a heart attack going, you did not spawn another one in this zone. It's like, no, Tabor is on the same map. I was like, wait a minute. I was starting to become the meme. I was going, no, wait!
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix.
Aerie goes through a lot.
Indeed.
It's very unfortunate that I may in fact rename them everywhere I know them to Irby.
As if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Sure.
All right.
They will. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord.
Can't be as bad as naming the twins the Towers. It only became exceptionally funnier to do that to them when when they're like, people in school call us that. I'm like, oh, let's really dig in. Also, sometimes I have to at them in a Discord, and it's much easier to have a role. And I have a role in there called the World Trade Center, and I can at that, and it'll get both of their attention. And I feel like that makes things easier.
Good girl.
I'm gonna shove you in a locker. You can't do shit. You would try any sort of physical action, your bones would shatter on impact. I was talking to Gurren. You can't do shit to me regardless. Sorry, I misread it. As my apology, I will continue acting cruel. Now let's go inside the Goon Cave. Ah, that was a wonderful segment here in the Goon Cave. Moving on. I was about to say, did that thing not notice me? I was about to freak the fuck out. Ah! Hello, bird. Alright, back to work. God damn it. Doesn't matter which route I take. Not really. Both of them are going to lead to it. There's something funny about being chased by a dude and then getting knocked up like that. And then they just go, no, it's fine, dude. You can go. You've already passed my battle arena area. I'm just going to go home. Nope. If there weren't invisible walls, that thing would have flown off the fucking railing and would have been the best. Hey, an obelisk. Kretov.
Thanks, girl.
Oh god. Look at all the lips on the top bar like that.
Oh no.
You'll pay for this.
Echoes.
There may still be survivors.
That takes care of them. Fool's goal.
I'd say it's their leader.
Well, I'm impressed. Here, have one of these. Yeah, get frozen. Oops, fucked that up. It's okay. Limit break, stagger, one of those, hell yeah. Not my best work, but pretty decent.
Nice try.
Oh, you absolute pricks. You spurned me for the last time. Uh-oh, it's okay. We mashed out heals. We're good. Yeah, but I keep trying to time it right as the movement happens. Yep, I keep hitting it way too late. There it is.
Farewell.
Sometimes you just stop moving fast because you just want to feel a really good hit.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you.
I like when I click to
You
advanced
are
text,
Lord
it makes the
Rosfield,
animations have to
do you
jerk.
not? We
My
are
bad.
archaeologians. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him as first shield to the Phoenix. I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
I like quests like this where it ends with him going, "Thank you for the advice. We will not be taking it." And I'm like, I love that you said that. I think that's great. I like side quests that end where it's like, we effectively changed nothing, but at least we share a perspective.
Welcome, welcome.
I appreciate that, and sometimes when these quests end, they're like, here's an entire other cutscene, right now.
Anything else? Fine choice.
The game is filled to bursting with fucking story. It's kind of crazy. Alright, we ticked that. Now, video game, I'd get on one knee, but it would hurt because I've been sitting for a long period. Game? Chill out on some of these side quests and give me a little break. Just a little. Not a big one. Just a little bit, though. We're gonna go. We're gonna go now. I'm not asking you to give me massive. I'm just saying, man, I did 8 of those. I've spent the last, in case you're wondering, 2.5 hours. I remember only because we got those when my recording here was at 5 hours exactly. And now we're at 7:27. I've done all of them. I've solved Nereid a problem. I'm gonna go in here, finally into the infirmary, to see how everyone's doing following the events.
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears
It's like
the
they don't
burden
take
of
long,
every
but
spell cast.
when you stack them,
And what would you have had me do?
it's a lot.
It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
They're doing like they're having a mourning period. I don't know what to describe this. I was gonna say they're doing ascending, and I'm like, that's not the right Final Fantasy. It's wrong. Oh, I guess Potion Girl, the nurse, is back up.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Yeah, I feel like if this dude survives, he just kind of like becomes tight with her, just because she has been an incidental character that has shown up in numerous cutscenes ever since the final time skip.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you.
Vigil, thank you.
Poultices.
I was gonna say candlelight vigil earlier, but I'm like,
back and visit.
I feel like that's when they hold the candles and not let them sail along the river.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I don't.
Clive's only saying that because he just did so many side quests.
Take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
It kind of goes hard that the two main countries you explore in this are Storm and Ash.
More of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You may notice I moved the camera a little slowly as I panned up. It was through a primal fear.
Say. Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine, and we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Yes, now show me your map. Do the thing.
Barnabas Thumb, the one they call the Last King.
Yo, that goes hard.
Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray.
I didn't even notice Odin's tits, my bad. I should have been paying more attention to the important shit.
And throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I actually didn't know if Mid would be a really active part of the story or not, you know? Very nice that she is. I think she's oomphy. I was wondering if she would, you know, end up being more of a side quest character, but thankfully she's got a lot of skin in the game. Basically what I'm saying was I was worried she'd just be Goots. Ah! 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 When'd you get here? Get out of my house! Get out of my house! Chat, I just started yelling at a side quest icon. I see that it's Phoenix Heal Thyself, so I'm going to hope that it's a side quest about, like, Joshua or something. And then I can, like, get in.
Please, Your Grace.
Okay, it's her attendant. Or it's his attendant.
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might.
I did too when I got here.
It's your brother.
I'm just like, ah!
His condition continues to worsen. though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger, and thankfully a recipe was found. And our supplies are, unless we can secure more soon.
Okay, I'll just find the ingredient. Dude, it's Joshua. I'm good, you know.
Thank you.
I may be a little exhausted of side quests, but I'll do things for him.
The name of stone. It grows only where the ether is dense. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. The search continues.
So it's only that you can't reach it.
Well,
then I shall go in your stead.
I mean, yeah, I'm basically immune to the aether flow.
Find another source besides.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, mental breakdowns aside. Okay. Deep breath. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. It's fine. People are going, KZ, did you do a deep breath and brace for there being side quests in other towns? And I'm like, yes, you recognize my concern. By the way, I don't have a problem. I think all the side quests in this range from, I would say, alright to amazing. But I've been streaming for 7 hours and 45 minutes, and I'm kind of hitting that point where I was just like, dude, chill out, though. This one, though, is fine. The side quests have not haunted me until today. It was today that they were like, you have to eat all the eggs. And I'm like, oh shit, dude. I've gone so far now that it's like it would be stupid for me to not do every single side quest you give me in the game. The only reason I'm not doing every hunt is because they don't glow on my screen all the time like these do. And thus my brain spiders do nothing to them. No effect. Oh god, we got a Googus. A Googa. A Googie-ga Googa. Let's go. Let's go. Just realized clicking that cancels the move. I'm gonna kill myself, I swear to God. I was like, let me proc this so, you know, so we're prepped for when that attack ends. And they're like, we're a real action game, we have canceling? And I'm like, oh shit, you shouldn't have. Oh! Well, you sure brought it to me. I was like, there's no way that can go any further behind him. And they're like, we can send it up. And I'm like, you damn evil snowflake from the Phantom Aqua boss fights in Kingdom Hearts.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right.
I see the green exclamations in my sleep. No, I just hear the just every time I sleep. I hear it echo within my fucking soul. I better be able to get like 2, maybe 3 fucking renown bonuses after this. I've done a shit ton of these since I last looked.
Yote.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
Yeah, I'm glad that Shiva's powers have some pretty strong use.
You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to
I barely
yourselves.
did anything with Bahamut, which, you know, sorry about that.
You've risked a lot for him.
But,
and I thank you for it.
I might think about buying his
you
ultimate
should say
skill,
so.
which is Giga Flare, because it looks sick.
My lord, do not give too much of yourself. For
It's just I need enough money to unlock it, master it, so that I can put it on someone else's style.
I'll keep that in mind.
$17.25. Shiva immediately makes the Phoenix obsolete to me, because you can use the dodge as a gap closer anyway. And the dodge goes in multiple directions, and its bonus is really good.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything...
I only have enough for 1. What a fucking ripoff. Oh, that's 2,500 points. This is no longer a ripoff.
Yours. All done?
How do you split the sea?
I was gonna start talking mad shit about how they keep upping those rates and I want big number. Then they're like, here, at 2,500 points. And I go, yeah, that's gonna help me quite a bit. Yeah, this game is quite the roller coaster. He was definitely really worried about spoilers, and I'm like, man, you fucking hit all of those game story. That's crazy, dude.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find a more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not.
Yeah, he didn't want to spoil the game. And honestly, I was going to give him shit. He showed too many of those boss fights, but as I've learned, he hid every final phase, and I have to say, that's real smart. I would have liked to see some of them less. I don't think we need to see Typhon in any of these. But I think he did pretty good.
What of Ash? Religious monuments, but if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us.
I'm always being taught.
It would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Big meetings.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
He's being cute.
Bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind? The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions...
Yeah, Clive's chest is huge, and his outfit is designed to jut it out. It's crazy. People were like, man, Noah Xenoblade without his jacket's got some tits. And I'm like, dude, Clive's tits are the Kool-Aid man of man boobies in video games. Which makes sense. He's wearing red. Okay. Go on.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
There you go. They're just like, you can now travel to that obelisk. And finally, back to where we were a good few hours ago. That beach near Ash, the Shadow Coast. Oh man, we're already actually fuck the beach. We apparently just kept walking. I was trying to set a scene, but I don't know. I haven't played this shit before. Sorry. Let's go.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
My boy can climb.
Clive.
Yes?
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh. Holy shit.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
It was her idea, but you know for a fact Clive has thought about this.
Then so be it.
He spent the entire adventure taking people's powers.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Doubtless he also wanted her out of harm's way. And you know she's gonna be less aggro if she can't transform to Shiva. Regardless, I love Joshua. He's so cool.
Did I miss something?
Our boys fucking rule, dude. Even you, Gav. Yeah, I think Joshua is like really high up there for me. I'm really glad that he isn't just a tragic character from the intro, and in fact, as soon as he appears on the scene, I'm like, when you show up, you're the most important person in the room to me. I'd like to think of other action RPGs where if a character appears, they have my full attention. And that's right, chat. You know who I'm thinking of. Mickey Mouse.
That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
In that early part, you desperately want to have a moment where you reunite with them. You want to talk to Mickey Mouse. In this case, it is a blonde white boy named Joshua.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Wolfdar. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going. I'm still going just because I'm clawing through a little bit. That and I'm waiting until my edible hits. Anyway, chat, let's, train!
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
I will say, the story in this game so far, I think, has been quite good. I think the thing that's made me enjoy it so much is every single worry, concern, or expectation in things they will do has been wrong every single time. And I'm not to say that the story would be bad if they didn't. I'd have to see the execution on it. But every narrative choice that they have made here has been both unexpected and really good. When Joshua absorbs Ultima, I go, oh, I guess later we're gonna have to, like, clash with them and they're gonna, like, slowly, I guess, be corrupted throughout the game. No, they're an agent of good who's clearly damaged from it, but are making big moves. But the one at the very top, I spent most of this game very concerned about what they were going to do with Jill. And, oh boy, did they fucking slam dunk that shit. They slammed that basket, and then the ball went through the earth and ended up in China. Not to say she's safe for the rest of the game, but I feel like everything that they've handled with her has been very good. Ever since they're like, they lose the powers if they get it all sucked up. And killing the female lead to motivate the main guy is kind of like, that's a go-to. So I had a lot of thoughts on how they might do stuff here, and they didn't do any of that at all, and I think that's really cool. That's good, I missed most of the Jill stuff. They just had, like, a really tender conversation about the whole thing. About what they've been dealing with, and, She just relinquished her power. And the game became peak fiction because this was the first and only time where Clive received someone else's power and wasn't horribly in pain or fucked up upon receiving it. He's like an actual character. You know, everyone is like, there's numerous ones like that. I just had some concerns that they would like end off her stuff a little bit earlier. But yeah, I think they really thought out some plot stuff here. They made some good choices with this plot in terms of how they handled numerous parts of it, which you can't immediately think is going to happen sometimes. I felt like they may have pigeonholed themselves in the formatting of the game with its characters and dominance based on how certain things work, but as it turns out, no. Sure, we've had some dominance die, but then we also have Dion and Jill still like active. I even had some concerns about Sid dying so quickly, but the way they've handled it and the after effects of it, he's basically been a presence the entire game, which I think they did really well.
Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clyde.
Probably the most important and probably the most significant character death in the entire franchise post Aerith is Sid. Bro, Shadow of Mordor is happening over there.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
It's just really dense. Like, there's a standard for story-wise since, like, 14. And this follows that format to a T, but there's just a lot of voice.
Aye, you never know.
And a lot of really good
cutscenes there.
Just really impressed with just the density of this. Which I think was important. I think a lot of people had concerns of...
Go on ahead without me.
They're making a Devil May Cry style action Final Fantasy.
Stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older.
That might mean the game's 14 hours.
May yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets.
Meanwhile, chat,
If we are to best him,
if I ended the stream now, I've streamed 39 hours of this.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Our shortest stream was 6 hours. Everything else has been, I think it's like 8 or 9.
Sure about this.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Yeah, I'm tracking my in-game time entirely based on streams because I basically save and then I don't do anything else. I think I did an arcade run on my own, but then I just loaded the older file anyway.
Lady Vivian's map is so old.
So my playthrough time is currently sitting at about 39 hours, maybe a little bit of change.
Can we make our way there? Resupply.
How's the arcade? Basically, imagine the action stages. One, you can hit a button before you start them that turns off all the cutscenes. So it just does fade in, fade outs, moves you to where you need to go. And then, after that, you just go through each fight in the level, and it just calls them legs. Like, each leg of the journey. And then if you do well enough, you get a rank on them, and you get, like, a score. And the way I've been playing, I would tend to get, like, A's and S's on encounters. If you're using all your moves, it's not a problem. The difference is, though, item drops don't exist, which means the potions you start with are the potions you keep through the whole thing. If it's a level that has an icon fight in it, you don't need to worry about stocking potions for that, because Ifrit has a separate healing source. But it's a good way if you wanted to experience all of that stuff there. Tragically, it isn't as easy as like pressing a button in a menu to fight the big boss fight you really want, but you can go through that. Eventually, we're going to do a stream where I just do every arcade level, or every stage arcade mode in one sitting, which will effectively give you the main story, big combat stuff of the entire game. Debating doing a Final Fantasy mode run first. I believe the fourth option, based on what they said, is another arcade mode or something like that. Or it's something where it's like a really long bit of combat, but on the Final Fantasy difficulty, I believe. I think the last option to unlock when you beat the game is something like that. I vaguely remember them describing it. So yeah, they did load this up with a good amount of replayable content, which, I'm kind of disappointed it took a DMC-styled action game for us to get that, because I've been wanting this kind of thing for a lot of action RPGs for a long time. But I'm glad we got it in one of them, and it's the one I love quite a bit. The only thing I don't know about is if this game has a super boss or not. I know it's got hunts and stuff.
Then we're too late.
Wouldn't be too broken up if there isn't any, because, boy, did they cook everything else.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav.
No quarter!
And... ha! Reinforcements will be dropping very soon. Yep, here they come.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav.
I like how you can hit both of them, but the second enemy that gets hit has a bit of drop-off damage-wise. Which, fair enough. Wow, if you hold lunge, but keep the square held, you can go from a lunge into a charge hit. That's actually pretty good tech, actually.
Here they come!
That's it. Hi! Oh, you're just being so helpful. Come here. Come here, honey. Yeah, I know people are gonna have issues with, like, you don't have a party in this, in the traditional state, but I'm like, I feel like you still do. It's just not in that traditional sense. It's not in the traditional one they want. characters are as active as this, I don't think I necessarily always need that. It always comes down to what the game's trying to do. But that's usually how I am. I find that more valuable than baby mad. Yeah, if you had like a true party system in this, you would have to change how it's designed. And a lot of people go, they should change it. And those people, I'm like, no, I think artists should have their vision. Alright, let's take out the big guy. That's the wrong thing you have loaded up, KZ. There we go. Ah, that move isn't even ready yet. Yep, guess we're breaking it like this then. Yeah, I was thinking about going whole hog, but as it turns out, we don't have a lot of these things prepped this time. Rotation's a bit off. Frostbite, bitch. I remembered how this shit works. Which means you're out of luck. Oh, that air dodge. Parried. I didn't even need to waste a limit on you. You are not worth it, buddy. KZ caught doing great parse. That's why I needed a single player one, so I don't have to worry about my fucking parse colors.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Ah! Picks that go hard.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Whoa. Oh no! A barrier? Oh, this is fucked up. This happened in, I think, like the 4th story arc of Fairy Tail.
What did you do?
does but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, I figured. It's just like the Windex commercials.
Got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Alright, let's look around. Okay, that won't open. Let's go up the stairs.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Hello? Expecting mother. Oh no.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Who?
Yeah.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Ark. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far alone to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. on east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Yeah, I think we've hit the peak of what video game character models for Square games need to be. I was able to notice that she hasn't slept because she has bags under her eyes.
Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
That's where we will have the coolest fight ever. Again, again, again.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
An untouched mural for once.
The mural.
Mostly.
It's complete.
The whole squad's there too.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Huh. I love this FF1 rearrangement. Yeah.
By the founder.
Not good.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
It sounds like they wanted to have another icon exist, but already be dead, just so they could be like, one of them also is dead.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
Wonder how deep they'll go into it, but
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay
that's
with
a
Edda.
neat detail.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Hello, dog. We have arrived. We have great purpose in our hearts. Ah, didn't even know this would be here, but hey, there you go. Making me seem like a super genius. I'm a bit buzzed at this point, but I can go a little bit further. Oop, that's the complete wrong side. But I can go a little bit further.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Alright, so from here it would be... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I got it. This is the route that'll take us further. I like how I say I'm buzzed from an edible, and I'm like, it's fine, and then I immediately go the wrong way to make myself look like a fucking dolt. I like the courtesy of them going, yeah, it needs to have a little basket for it. That's fucking smart. That's the first time I think I've seen that in a game ever.
Farewell.
If I was to guess the formatting of this, we defeat Odin, and then we just prepare for the final march. It's hard to guess the format of the game when you've never played it before, but that's my thinking. What a cool place that we're gonna fight Odin in. We're gonna be gliding around those giant poles. We're fighting it out like it's the fucking end of The Last Airbender. And then you go, that's still not the final fucking boss. That's... God, they cooked, dude. I'm gonna run away. I do not want to fight this many flying enemies. Not this time of day. They're too cringe. I'm normally not a runner, but I'm like, give me the next plot point at least. I'm 5 levels above that thing that's over there. I am sufficiently cooked in terms of, like, power. Some people beat this game in like 30 hours, and to do that, they had to have skipped most of the side quests and they made it through, so I think I'll be fine. Edge of Infinity is the name of that location.
This is it, boy.
What a fucking visual. Reminder that they call this dude the Last King. They're gonna give me the action stage, aren't they? Yeah, there it is. Reverie. A single, stolid spire, rising high above the deadlands to pierce the very heavens. I hate to do this to myself, much less you all. We are done for today. We've done quite a bit. As much as I want to experience that, my high is gonna kick in 10 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna kick in, and I've been going for 8.5 hours, and I don't want to start crashing really hard. So I want to be fresh when I scream about it. Of course we're streaming this tomorrow. Anywhere from 11 a.m. to like 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern, something in there. Because if you're high and you do this, it may kill you. Dude, I've experienced many a thing high. But I do not need to experience that. I will pop off a little too hard. Is there anything you can do to upgrade? Because as soon as we start the next stream, we're jumping right fucking into it, I imagine. Unless I try to give people extra time. I'll try to give people like an hour notice at least on Twitter. I did not do it today, so apologies for that. But I'm very excited. I think we might finish the game tomorrow. We'll see if an 8-hour session's enough to do that. We'll see. It depends how many side quests they would like to give me. Man, we got some shit to do tomorrow. Did you not? I was about to say, can I not L2 my way on the other menu? And it's like, no, it's because that map is loading. Save. Alright. We're gonna get our final icon tomorrow. It's gonna be great. I was about to say, this game says I only have 20 hours of playtime, and I'm like, no, that's the clock. Yes, a lot of green icons could appear. But even then, I have some wonders of how much more story they could dole out. We'll see. See how things go, of course. But that's going to do it for today. This is another 8.5-hour stream. I imagine I'll get the VOD up soon. Probably in like 6 hours, something like that. It takes a little bit, but the process is pretty fast. I'm going to take us over to the credits. Thank you to the subs and resubs of Glaskarot, Tanuki-san, Orin Bloodstone, and that one Persona. We will be back tomorrow to maybe finish up. We'll see. Regardless, it's gonna be cool. And I'll see you guys then for that.